We back. My hands are a little sore from earlier stream, but we should still have some grind left in us. Jack, XD brand, Nick. Jump right into it. I use the little television thing to line myself up, but if you walk into it, you'll notice that it forces you to walk like to the left. Just let it push you. The place where it stands is the place that you should be standing. When you walk into it, you'll see what I mean. It like makes you move to the left. Then just go like neutral on the stick, let the thing walk you, and then you'll be there.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
This is probably going to be a shorter evening stream. I don't know. Let's see how I feel. Jazz hands.
Deckung! Oh ja, nein! Das da sind die Leute umbringen.
Das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I gotta be up early tomorrow. For some reason I scheduled my train at like 7 a.m. That's the ticket I got. Actually, I know why I got it at that time, but still. Too early. Also, I was trying to plan my route to get to the train station tomorrow. It said 9 miles away, 59 minutes. Somebody make that math make sense. Actually, I wonder let's see.
Und Sie sagten,
Let's see
Sie
how
würden
long it
sich was
says it is
Nettes
right
anziehen.
now. Okay, it's down to 25 minutes right now. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's about how long it'll take in the morning. I was trying to like
Solange wir noch was zum
just
Lachen
double
haben.
check for my if I was gonna Uber there, take the bus, or what I was gonna take to the train. I was trying to see how early I need to get up. And I look and it said 59 minutes. That doesn't seem right. It has now been cut in half though. There must have been a wreck or something.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Also, wie sieht's aus da drüben? In Ordnung, wer?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I was actually just talking about this the other day. The difference in where you live for how long a mile is. When I grew up in Texas, like, the general like rule of thumb, if you were like how far away something is, if it was 30 miles, it was 30 minutes. If it was 40 miles, it was 40 minutes. And that was like how you did it. 30 miles in the city is a lot different than 30 miles out in the middle of nowhere.
Alarm.
Takes you an hour to go. Way less than that. Speed limits are also different, but traffic and just roads and infrastructure. Some places in Texas, the speed limit's 85 miles an hour. 85 is way too fast. Nobody should be driving 85, by the way.
Granate! Au! Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, jetzt ist Ruhe.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Yeah, but when the speed limit's 85, people think that means they can go 10 miles over the speed limit, which then you got people driving around at 95. You got people zooming by going 100 miles an hour. Everyone knows you just go a few miles over the speed limit, right?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Practically the Autobahn out there.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
Yeah, but if you reach 100 miles an hour on Hawaii, you just ramp off the other end by the time you reach that max speed, right? You might be hopping to the next island. Good name. I don't think there's enough runway to even reach 100.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, du sagst es.
Pretty good.
Oh, die verlassen die
We almost got a new Cairo record earlier, Yo-Yo. I had a 357
Explosion kam aus dem
is what it
Innern
was
der
on the
Athen,
IL
genau wie
timing,
bei der
so
Malta.
3 seconds
Die
off,
Allianz muss was
but I
zurückgelassen
lost time
haben.
in
Eine
a
Bombe.
few spots on the
Verdammt, dann
end.
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
It's pretty fast.
CD.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Am I using balance splits? Only the first 3 splits are balanced. Everything else is exactly world record. Everything after Metropolis is world record pace. Zoo gets a really bad Metro and a really good Cairo, so I took some time from Metro and put it on Cairo, but otherwise they're world record splits.
Stationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
Kannst mir nicht den Kopf.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No. Somebody do the other animation.
Unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Am I winning? I'm trying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was fast.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Dämonenwackel. Es ist ziemlich gut versteckt.
I don't know where the scrum went. He's gonna kill me! Dude, I thought he was hiding. That's crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do I have a Speedrun account? On Speedrun.com? Yeah. Just Monopoly.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I have a pending submission for my Halo 2600 world record waiting in the queue, but the moderator forgot his email and password, so my Halo 2600 records aren't listed on the website. And I also run a category called Any %, but the moderators have deleted my category because they don't speedrun the game and they don't like me. So the Any % run isn't on Speedrun.com right now. So I'm currently dealing with 2 different support tickets right now for Speedrun.com staff to fix their moderator issue. Dealing with moderators is the worst. They're the worst people in the world, man. I don't understand how it's possible that somebody who has never speedran Halo 2 has the authority to delete the Any % leaderboard from Speedrun.com, but we are where we are.
Ich habe Fragen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No, Any % has never been listed on Halo runs. Any % is a category that I created because I found the glitches for it. I created it and put it on the Speedrun.com leaderboard separate from Halo runs. It's not, there's no leaderboard in the internet that has Any % right now. It's just, it's in limbo because for some reason it recently got deleted off Speedrun.com. This just happened like less than a month ago as well. the any percent leaderboard doesn't exist anywhere. They just deleted it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I don't understand how you become super moderator of a game without having any submissions for that game and have never played that game. I don't know why the super moderator is the super moderator. It doesn't make any sense to me. They weren't, whenever I created the category, whenever I wrote the rules for the category, they weren't a moderator. And then I leave for a couple years and I come back and my category's disappeared. It doesn't make sense to me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, that's really common, Brand.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen.
How do you stop it? You have to uninstall the emulator patch if you want to get rid of screen burn.
An alle, besetzt.
It might not be so easy if you are hanging on to all of the files on your hard drive. You might have to reformat your hard drive. Reformatting your hard drive will delete all your files, so you need to find a way to back them up if you want them. There is a way to do it without reformatting your hard drive, but it doesn't work for everybody. Because if you have other shit on the hard drive, that'll be like hidden somewhere else. But I'll show you real quick. So if the first place you should look is under, go to settings, system, storage, the primary storage device that you have, system items, and there will be a file here called backwards compatible update. If there's a file here, you should delete that file, and that will get rid of the screen burn. If that file's not there, then you need to reformat your hard drive. To do that, you go to storage, find your hard drive, device options, and click format. But when you do that, that will delete everything. So before you do that, you should go to transfer content and transfer it so that you can back it up. Hexic is sick. I love Hexic. That game's great. That game came default on Xbox 360s back in the day. Try to get all the achievements on that game. That last achievement on Hexic is it's a real challenge. That took me a while to get.
Alarm.
BRB steak? This man's got steak? I want steak. I haven't had steak in a long time.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstation.
Last time I had a fancy steak was when I still worked at Microsoft. I got one for my birthday. Went to a fancy steakhouse by myself and got myself like $100 steak. It was good. Probably not worth $100 though.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That would have been like, what, 2014 or 2015? Oh, no, when was that? No, it would have been 2016, I guess. Probably 2016.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm.
I think that sounds right. Maybe 2017. It's been like 8 or 9 years since I had a steak.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Vorsicht, sie kommen näher! Deckung!
Hochführen dicht machen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Man, why are you guys mean?
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I have tried asking them nicely, actually. I usually do. I'm about to start. I'm almost done asking nicely, actually.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What up, Sparkly?
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
send them a strongly worded letter. I'm gonna write them a fax. I'm gonna send them a fax. Have any of you guys ever sent a fax? I faxed something to my local congressperson when I lived in Texas.
Granaten kann verletzen, Chief. Vorsicht, sie kommen näher.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Do places even still get faxes? Congressional offices do.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
At least they did 10 years ago. 15, whenever that 15 years ago. I think they probably still do today.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think the places you're most likely to see a fax machine are universities and schools, doctors' offices, and congressional offices, like political buildings.
An alle. Besetzt die
I think those are the three places you're most likely to find a fax machine. Maybe like a post office or some like, I mean, those kind of count as government buildings. Maybe something like that as well.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
A strongly worded letter. I wish that guy wasn't one shot, actually. I hate you. This that glitch is so dumb. Whenever they're stuck on the box like that, they mess up your auto aim. You can't aim at them.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist unsere Waffe oder eine Tastatur? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite
der
Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen.
Träger.
Kapsel an feindliche Schiffe sind in der Position.
Im Lauf.
Zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird
Feuer frei.
rauskommen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Komm her, Gott, folgt mir.
Okay, pretty good.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde.
Great second half.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Hexic time. Is this gonna be your first time playing it? It's not exactly a fun game. I mean, it's very simple. It's kind of a boomer game, but I've got nostalgia for it. Yeah, making a Black Pearl is hard. Aegis Wings was fun. You know the last achievement in that game, Sparkly, is to surround a piece by 6 Black Pearls, right? That's the really hard part. Because you can't make them collide either. If you accidentally make 3 of them touch, the game ends. You don't get any more attempts. So you have to make 6 of them and prevent them from touching.
Ma'am?
If 3 of them ever combine, then it ends. That's like beating the game.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschuss.
It's hard enough to make a single Black Pearl. To make 6 of them and then combine them in the correct order is really challenging.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Schlüssel.
It is kind of like 2048.
Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen
Now
Kurs
that I
auf
think
uns.
about it. I wouldn't have made that connection before, but yeah, it does have a similar theme of like long-term planning. Like, you gotta put the pieces where you want them, plan around the
Ich
randomness.
habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
It's a lot bigger board though.
Warum wir zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
2048 was fun when that was like the viral meme. That was actually a pretty fun game. I think the most I ever got was 9,000 or 8,100. I don't think I ever made it to 16,000. I know you could get like 32. I don't remember what the maximum you could get was. I think you could even get up to 100 something.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
How do you make a Black Pearl? So first you have to surround a piece by all of the same color, and that'll create a star. And then you have to surround a piece by 6 stars, and that'll create a Black Pearl.
Vorsicht!
This isn't a fun 20-minute achievement. Oh no. The last achievement, the Grand Pearl Poobah, the very last one, took me hours. Many hours. Getting just 1 Black Pearl, you could do, once you get better at the game, you could do it in under an hour. Like, I could probably boot it up right now and make a Black Pearl in under an hour. But to do the 6th one, no, I couldn't even do it today probably. I would have to remember how to get good at the game again. Also, a tip, your goal is to not advance through the levels. You want to make as few combos as possible. Don't make any combos at all. The more combos you make, the higher level you reach, bombs start dropping. Bombs will blow up the board. They have a timer where if you make one move, then the bomb timer ticks down. You make two moves, the bomb timer ticks down. And when it reaches 0, the whole screen blows up, and that makes the game way harder. So you want to start on level 1 and never level up. Try to make as few combos as possible. Only make combos that are going to produce you stars. That's the only thing you should be trying to do.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Dude just hit me with the money shot. I'm actually gonna die because of it too. Yeah, it's really hard, Sparkly. It's one of the hardest achievements I ever got on Xbox Live. As ridiculous as that sounds.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Come on. Why are you not working? So we go back. I hate playing on this monitor. This monitor is so laggy. Oops. Dumbass. What are you doing?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah. Resign.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Speedy? That was so fast too. Disappointing.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hexic was one of the first games I ever streamed. The reason I streamed Hexic was because I couldn't play with the colorblind mode and I needed help defusing the bombs, and I wanted my friends to tell me what colors the bombs were. There's a colorblind mode in the game, but the colorblind mode pattern doesn't apply to the most important piece on the board. So the bombs have a number in the center that ticks down to how close they are to exploding, but that number overshadows the pattern, so you can't tell for colorblind mode. It gets rid of the pattern for colorblind mode. So the pattern's basically completely useless. There's no reason playing colorblind mode because it doesn't actually help you with the important component of the game.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, this was so fast. If you guys just all died. Oh my god.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm going for 7 bumps here. Never mind. 1, 2. I missed a bump, so it didn't matter.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So have you made any stars yet, Brand? You've made 3. Nice.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
The way that I achieved the last achievement is I had every other square on the board was a star. Literally like 25 or 50 stars or however many it takes. Every other square on the board I made it into a star. That's the way you have to set it up to get the last achievement.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If you do that grid system where it's like every other square or every other hexagon, then you have the ability to, you have complete control over the board at that point. You can move any color anywhere you want. It takes a really long time to set up the grid system, but once you have it, you can like plan, and that's like the only real way to get that achievement. You need like deep planning. Ooh, almost got me. I thought I was dead there for a second. I was like about to pause and restart.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
It made the noise. Yeah, I thought I was dead.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh! Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Gosh, man. Why? Why do you instant punch?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My Kairos have been struggling these last few hours. I had one really good run at the start of the stream, in this morning's session, and now I haven't really had anything good since.
Truppen unterwegs.
Am I washed? I go out of town tomorrow morning, so this is my last stream for a couple days. I was really hoping to go out on a personal best.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think I still got it. I think I still have it in me. I can only stream until like midnight at the latest, because I have to get up at before 6 a.m. I don't want to be too tired. So I still have like 3.5 more hours of grind if I want. I might not even go that long though, we'll see. But I think I got one good run in me tonight.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You guys are just brutal.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen ist Macht.
Ruhig bleiben.
Pretty fast. Alright, this is the one. Feeling good about this one. I'm gonna focus, I'm gonna hit my sword flies, we're going to make it to the outskirts.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
Experience
Innern der
the
AT,
waves
genau
of
wie
the
bei der
beach,
Malta. Allianz muss was
the soothing bird sounds.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This is actually really fast. Please don't do this to me. Okay, that section was not really fast, but I probably should have died there, so it's fine. What a difficult sword fly they just made me hit. I could barely see that dude. That's not the angle he's supposed to be at.
Dinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Good thing I was a man of my word and I locked in.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Dem Lauf nicht. Cortana, wir haben gewonnen und feuerfrei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
Yeah, this
sich
is
den
really
zweiten
fast.
vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, my plasma pistol! Oh, that's brutal.
Fällt der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I probably should have just reverted. I'll try sword
Die
clear.
Bombe wird einen ganzen Haufen
Man, this was
Elite-
good.
etwas ausdenken müssen.
I threw through his legs! Okay, buddy. This is not ideal. There's no way he sworded me, man. I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of his dinosaur friend and he swords me? I'm so far away from him. There's literally an entire person between us.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I died to the Ultra Elite sword there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was really fast too. I just wish I got the plasma pistol on the pickup. It would have been sub 4.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That sword was crazy.
Alle,
What up, Slow?
Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Wow! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Ich folge
Keine
Ihnen.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen Sie!
Just stop with the aggressive spawns.
Enter-Truppen
These Kairos have been brutal. When that guy's pushed up like that, there's nothing I can really do except stick him and hope he doesn't kill me. I could like slow way down and lose like 10 seconds to him, but it's not worth it. You just don't want that spawn.
Du Bastard! Ich habe hier noch einen Kontakt.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Believe. I'm trying to believe, man. I'm telling you, nobody believes in me more than I believe in me. That's why I'm out here every day. I know I can do this shit. Bad grenades, man. I didn't noob combo you? What world? It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist unsere Waffe auf eine Kassenlampe?
That last run I did that I said was really fast is 15 seconds faster than this one. And this one's fine. Like, this is good. It's just 15 seconds faster earlier. Which is an insane amount of time.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu
Die
entschärfen?
Malta, die
Der
Eindringlinge
Chief muss mir aber helfen.
My hand is kind of sore. Why is my... I feel like my hands shouldn't hurt today, but they kind of do.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
One of these days.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Time to start taking Advil. I don't take medicines.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've never taken any, like, Tylenols or painkillers or anything like that. I mean, in my life I have, maybe, like, as a kid or something, but, like, through my adult life I've never taken any of those.
Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sounds like hard mode. I don't really get sick. I got a little bit sick at the start of the year, but I wouldn't even call it sick. I just felt like crap, like drained, and I didn't have a runny nose or any like other symptoms. I don't really get sick at all. But yeah, I'm living life on hard mode right now. I'm completely sober. No alcohol. I mean, caffeine is the only drug I'm taking. No alcohol, no recreational anything. Just hard mode. Just raw dogging life out here.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I've done my own dental work without any painkillers. That's a fun thought. I'm sure you guys want to hear me tell that story. I extracted one of my wisdom teeth with, like, dentist tools. I have dentist tools. The little, like, the pliers and the little mirror and the little picks and all of those. I took out one of my own wisdom teeth.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why? Well, because it was getting infected and I don't have dental insurance and it needed to be removed.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Welcome to America. ChatGPT says that's a bad idea. It is. I don't recommend it. I don't think anybody else should do it. I would absolutely not tell anyone to do it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
I was fortunate with the way it had grown in as well, though. It wasn't, like, obstructed by the gums, or it wasn't growing in sideways. It was growing in properly. It was just needed to go. So, most people I don't think would be as fortunate as me and be able to actually do it. I mean, I know it's not fortunate what I had to do, but I think I was lucky the way that my teeth were. Because I don't think most people's wisdom teeth grow in as good as mine did. I still have my other 3.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think most people's wisdom teeth like grow in like kind of sideways, or like they mess up their other teeth. Mine just grew in like normal teeth.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Some people don't have wisdom teeth. My older brother didn't have 2 of his. He had tops but not bottoms, I think, or something like that. I can't remember which one. But some people don't have them.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
cracking.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's funny. ASD. Is it smaller than all your other teeth? Is it like... Is it kind of weird?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
I've heard in rare cases, I think some people can have 3 sets of teeth too. That's kind of crazy to think about. How do you dodge that? That was gonna be fast. All of the elites just live.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
It's hardly noticeable. Interesting.
Mach diesen Scheiß an.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why couldn't we be like sharks and just have infinite teeth? Maybe not infinite, but I know like some like sharks and other animals have like way more layers of teeth. Like they just keep growing. Why are you an ultra, man? I just can't get good clears.
Sie sagten,
Alarm!
Speak for yourself, Grammar. I'm out here eating a Cessna airplane.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
CJ.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, Toy Chest. I think they're probably not cartilage because they, like when they wash up on the shore and stuff, they're very hard. I think they're teeth. They're maybe, I don't know if enamel is the right word, but shark teeth are teeth. Probably should turn the sun on. I was just thinking the same thing. It's getting dark.
Feinde gesichtet. Blöder Außerirdischer.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Shark teeth are skeleton, just like ours. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you can find like million-year-old shark teeth that aren't even fossils. They're literally teeth. They're hard. They're bone. I think they're also maybe they are fossils. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can find like literal like million-year-old shark teeth that have been like preserved in the bottom of like muddy sand and shit. Not fossils, but like actual teeth. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not a shark teeth expert.
Lange halte ich das nicht mehr aus. Bin froh, dass Sie hier sind, Sir. Nicht raus. Nein, ich muss das tun.
Unnecessary.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Geh mal los jetzt. Ist dann bewaffnet und deine Taschenlampe. Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Pretty good.
Bist du dann bei?
I'm glad I waited there. I stood still on that crate for like 1 second to let the elite do his thing, and then I saved it. That was good. Good adaptering.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
That's just not fair! I got grenade glitched because of the moving elevator. I'm playing so well, man. The moving elevator changes the fuse.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And made it blow up faster. That plasma grenades don't blow up that fast. If you check the timer, they don't blow up that fast. It's just crazy the way I'm losing runs today.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kamerad. Vorsicht! Mein Gesicht, mein schönes Gesicht.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This game is really frustrating sometimes. I feel like I'm playing so well. I'm hitting all my sword flies, I'm getting really good clears, I'm clutching things, and then I just lose runs to some random thing. It's really wearing on my nerves. It's beating me down, man. Yo, Subtle Crusader, thank you for the 10. Monopoly is forever. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wonder if Brand is still playing Hexic. I feel like he's gonna get addicted to this stupid boomer game.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Gegner.
Oh, both of those guys should have died. There's a way to regrow your teeth, by the way. I mean, I've seen some new science that is saying they can regrow teeth, but it's not like commercially available yet. I don't think we're not at the point where the layman can regrow their teeth, but it does seem promising. I think probably in our lifetimes we will be able to.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Honestly, that would be such a game changer for so many people. Teeth are
Geschütz ausgeschaltet.
a pretty big deal in the way that you're viewed in society, in the way that you can function in society. And some people die, so many people have died because of their teeth. The amount of disease, the amount of pain, the amount of infection that teeth cause. I don't know, teeth are a bigger deal than people think. If you're young, take care of your teeth. Teeth are very important.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's one of the most important tips old people should be giving children, is take care of your teeth. Because you only get that set. Like, yeah, you lose the first set and you're good, but that next set you really got to take care of.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir sind in Schwierigkeiten.
My great uncle, like, he lived in like the 40s, I think. He died because of his teeth. He had like a tooth infection that killed him. So I mean, not even that long ago. Like, I'm pretty sure he died in the 40s. Like, people die from their teeth.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
The problem with the fluoride conspiracies is that there is a kernel of truth that fluoride is bad for your brain if you straight eat fluoride. But fluoride, the amount that's in water, is not bad for your brain. It's good for your teeth. It's been proven to save so many lives, it's crazy. It just sucks when there's like conspiracy theorists run with like a kernel of truth and then they like shit on things that are actually good and helpful. Like, yes, don't eat fluoride. Don't eat straight fluoride. It's bad for you. But the amount of fluoride they put in our water is literally saving lives. Conspiracy theorists can be very frustrating.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
Yeah, same, Reaver.
Das ist keine Übung.
And before they all... Back in the day, every city had a village idiot, and he was just a village idiot. But now we've got Facebook, and we've connected all the village idiots together into one hive mind. And boy, did we mess up with that. What a mistake that was.
Seine Spur verloren. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, it's nearing critical mass, Yo-Yo. I'm pretty sure this is the start of a grave mine. This is how the flood begins.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Ain't no way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I just remembered one of my history teachers in high school, or middle school even, was a huge conspiracy theorist. I'm thinking about all the shit he used to tell us about JFK. He had us do a worksheet, like, you know, the teachers would pass out, like, worksheet papers and you have to fill in the blanks and answer all the questions and shit. One of the questions, like, was talking about how the Lincoln assassination was not just questions, an entire like 20 questions was like linking the Lincoln assassination to the Kennedy assassination and talking about all the similarities, like what are some of the things, like Lincoln was assassinated in Ford Theater and Kennedy was assassinated in a Lincoln or a Ford or something like that. I don't know, just random shit like that. The amount of letters in their name. We did this as an assignment in my history class. He was like super conspiracy theorist about Lincoln and Kennedy.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
You know, I've heard one of the conspiracies that is slightly believable about the Kennedy assassination. This was at a time when the Secret Service first started using the assault rifles that they were carrying. And there's all those rumors of a second shooter or a third shooter, that a bullet came from a direction that doesn't mathematically make sense. There's rumors that it was an accidental like firing by the Secret Service as he tried to jump on the back of the car, and the second shooter was actually the Secret Service doing it. Not on purpose, but just because they weren't very good at using their rifles yet. And so there was a shooter in the building, and then pandemonium happens. The Secret Service run and jump and try to get on the car, and during that pandemonium, he accidentally misfired his gun. That's a slightly believable conspiracy theory. I could, and honestly, that is something that the U.S. government would cover up, at least until everyone involved has died, because it makes them look bad. And they still haven't released, there are still secrets that the government says they're going to release once everybody has died. Like, that's one of the reasons that they keep pushing off the release of all of the documents they have, is because it might affect people that are still alive. I could believe that being the truth. And I mean, that would make it a real conspiracy in a way, but not a conspiracy in the sense that people think. That would be a very mild conspiracy. Our government is certainly covering up things of that caliber, and they have for our entire existence as a country. It's kind of their job.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
My brother's a flat earther. He thinks the earth is flat. He told me the reason is because he can hold a piece of paper up to the horizon and it looks flat.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
I wasn't gonna argue with him.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entscheiden.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel feindlichen Schiffes hinter dem Rücken zu holen. 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Und ja, die
aus.
sieht aus.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert euch, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der
The
Bombe.
flat earth conspiracy is such a weird one because
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
who's
ganzen
gaining
Kontinent
anything
aktiviert.
from this conspiracy? Why is the government keeping it a secret? The answer is always money, first of all. If there's ever a real conspiracy, and there are real conspiracies in the world, like they really exist, you should always ask yourself, why? Why are they doing this? And if the answer is not money, it's probably a fake conspiracy. It's probably made up. If the answer is anything other than money, it's probably not real.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Bigfoot? Yeah, I mean,
Alles ab, Marines. Absturzstelle raus.
what about Bigfoot? Also, I forgot to answer your question. Sorry. Whoever asked the question about why I don't become a professional chess player, I appreciate the support. I read it and then I forgot to respond. I don't become a professional chess player because I'm not good enough to become a professional chess player. I'm nowhere near that skill level. I do plan to get better at chess someday, but not the... To be a professional, you have to be much better than me.
Erste Reihe.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I mean, power is money, Grammar. And that is the government was involved in the assassination of MLK, but power and money are the same thing. They were afraid of other people having power. It's ultimately the same thing, even if it is. You're right, it's different, but it's really the same.
Stimmt nicht, dass Sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Noch einmal auf mein Konto. Lasst sie nicht entkommen.
Yeah, Jonathan, my old roommate was fun. Jesus. He used to whistle all the fucking time. He was so bad at whistling. He's a cool guy. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I wonder what he's up to. He was tone deaf. He could whistle the beat of a song. He actually was a pretty powerful whistler in the sense that he could like make a note and it would be at the exact same time as the beat. Like he could be on beat, but he was completely tone deaf. So he just could not whistle a tune at all. But I don't think he realized it. So he would just whistle, and he would like whistle the beat perfectly with the worst note you've ever heard in your life. It was it was funny to hear him whistle. He plays songs in Spanish all the time. Adiós muchachos, compañeros de mi vida, barra querida, de aquellos tiempos. Me toca a mí hoy emprender la guitarra. Debo alejarme de mi buena muchachada. Adiós muchachos, ya me voy y me resigno. Nadie la talla. Se terminaron para todas mis farras. Mi cuerpo enfermo no resisten más. Acuden a mi mente. Que antaño disfruté cerquita de mi madre santa viejita y de mi noviecita que tanto idolatré. What a good song. I don't even remember the name of that song. Adios Muchachos, I think.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
He would always play Total Eclipse of the Heart in Spanish. It's Eclipse Total del Amor. The song's actually a banger. What's up, RJ?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
One time my roommate played the entire 8 hours of Sandstorm Darude of a... You know how people upload like 8 hours on loop of some random shit? Well, there's an 8-hour loop of Darude Sandstorm on YouTube. And my roommate listened to the entire thing on his speakers while he studied all day for an exam. The entire thing. Not wearing headphones either.
Verlassen die Athen.
That's goated behavior. That's psychopath behavior is what that
Die
is.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Did he pass? Yeah, we got great grades. Me and him had some of the best grades in our whole engineering class. We studied together. We had a pretty good friend group. We got A's on everything.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die
Erste Echelon zu mir. Ziehen Sie die Kreuzer vor.
der
Schaltet
Chief
sie
muss mir
nacheinander
dabei
auf.
helfen, an die
Zweite
Zündkerzen
Echelon,
heranzubringen.
kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die
Alle
Bombe.
feindlichen Schiffe
Im
sind
Lauf.
in der Todeszone.
Cortana, Ziele
13.000
ausrichten und
Freistoßringe.
Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Die Träger
gewonnen.
brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Okay, this is pretty fast.
Der ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen
120 times, great.
ausdenken müssen.
Some of the best advice I can give for anyone going into college and like working on a degree, find a good study group that's actually like smart. Don't like learn who's like doing the actual work in the class and be friends with them and then study with them. It'll make your college life so much easier. Just study with people who are serious about getting good grades. I had a friend group of like 3 or 4 people and we were like
Bringen, Chief.
the people who actually gave a shit and like we tried really hard and we like if we had questions we'd ask each other, we'd work on like assignments outside of class together, we'd do all our studying and exam prep together, and we all got A's on everything. Our little friend group was just getting A's on everything we did. Yo, Symbol, thank you so much.
Sergeant, ich brauch
That's
Sie auf
very
den
generous of you.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
That's an incredibly generous amount of support. I really appreciate that.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Time to lock in. I'm gonna try to lock in. I want to get a good run tonight. I'm going out of town tomorrow,
Zur Brücke.
so I'd really like to be content with my personal best when I go out of town. It would really take a big weight off my shoulders.
Kampfgespräche der Allianz.
Tomorrow's actually going to be the first time I don't stream in like 100 days or something. I've streamed like every single day since November.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I'd really like to go into the break with a personal best. Yo, what up, Blizzik? My favorite item to get at a barbecue joint. I'll usually go with pulled pork or spicy sausage, but I mean really anything. I'll eat any barbecued meat. I like the chicken. I like the ribs. Depending on the place, ribs are probably my best or my favorite, but they have to be good. A lot of places I don't think do ribs the way I like them, but if ribs are the way I like them, I probably want ribs. But really, I'm eating any smoked or barbecued meat. Give it all to me. I will eat brisket, I will eat pulled pork, sausage, chicken. The sides, give me all the sides. Give me the collard greens, give me the cornbread, give me the mac and cheese. What's my favorite barbecue sauce? I like spicy Texas style barbecue sauce. I don't really like the super vinegary ones. I'm not a real big fan of like East Coast barbecue sauce. It's not bad. I mean, it's hard to mess up barbecue, man. When I say what I like, I'm not saying the other ones are bad because I'm just gonna eat it all. There's not a bit of barbecue I'm not gonna eat. I'll be happy with all of it. Yeah, I always do, Zach. Zoo takes the Marines, I don't. Where we're going, we don't need Marines. Wow, there's no way they get me there. Glad I waited on the checkpoint, but that should not have... Wow, they should not have hit that shot. The Warthog kills me from a mile away? That was my Warthog explosion that got me. I'm dead! Wait, I lived? He's backing that thing up, Terry! It's not good. I don't want to restart though. I really don't want to restart.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Sweet Baby Ray's is still good, I don't care. Are there any half-decent places in or around Seattle? The best barbecue that I knew of in Seattle was called Endless Barbecue in Columbia City. But they got really popular and then they started working the baseball games and the stadium games, and now I don't think they have enough staff to actually make barbecue like they used to. So I think Endless is still good, but not as good as it was. But theirs used to be the best. Do I like Cheesecake Factory? I think I've eaten Cheesecake Factory once in my life. I don't really have opinions on that place. It feels like overpriced, like tourist food as far as I know. I don't think, is that a place like normal people go? I'm also broke. I don't really go to like restaurants and stuff like that, so I don't really have many opinions on restaurants. But I thought it was like a touristy place.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I heard the Seattle Cheesecake Factory burned down. I'd never been to the one in Seattle. I think I've been to one in Texas like 20 years ago or something. Come on, man. Come on. Do I like ribs that fall off the bone or ribs that can bite it cleanly off? I like more fall off the bone. I think the best ribs I ever had was a place in Tennessee called Rendezvous. I really liked the dry rub they had on the ribs. I really liked their barbecue sauce, and I really liked the texture of the ribs. I don't know if that place is still in business, because I haven't been there in forever. Let's see. Rendezvous, Memphis. Is it still open? Yeah, it looks like it's still open. There's like a hole in the wall place. Yeah. Charles Vergo's Rendezvous. That's That's the place. If you're ever in Memphis, Tennessee, and you want some barbecue, go there.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good.
Also lächeln, okay?
Could maybe use cooked a little longer. I maybe prefer them a little bit more tender, fall off the bone, but that looks good.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm gonna get a good run tonight, man. I can feel it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das schreibe ich raus.
I just want one past Arbiter is really all I want on tonight's session, and I'll be satisfied. That's pretty fast. Yeah, this was really fast. Ooh-wee. We zoomin'.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tastatur? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Don't do this. You don't have to kill me here. We can get along. Thank you. Okay, still good. Still fast. No, that's not fair. Wait, what is this pathing?
Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Komm.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'll be back in half an hour. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be out of the start of the run by the time you get back. Maybe we'll be on Regret or something. I guess we'd just be starting Delta Halo, right? Yeah.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Those double shots I just did, those back to back to back, were kind of nasty.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You get hit by that in multiplayer, you're gonna maybe call hacks. Of course, I missed those.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I remember the first time I got accused of cheating in multiplayer. I was double shotting on turf back in the day, and somebody called me a hacker. I'd never felt so proud. You got banned from a B-hop server once for just doing like scroll wheel B-hops? Just for hitting nasty B-hops? Oh, were you actually cheating? Well then you deserve to be banned. Oh, you weren't strafe hacking. That's funny.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I know there's been a few cases of like Valve servers banning people if they do too many inputs in a short amount of time, like scroll wheel stuff and snappy aim and things like that. I've seen it with the server, like the message you're sending too many inputs to the server or something like that, and you can get kicked. Is this pre-recorded? Yes.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I do the same thing every day. I'm trying to grind this world record, and it involves restarting the game every time I make too big of a mistake. So, if speedruns aren't your thing, I understand why this looks weird, but basically, the world record's very hard to beat, and I have to start over when I make large mistakes. So we play the start of the game all day long and hope for a good run. Every once in a while I'll get on a good run and we'll complete the entire game. But it has to be a good run, or I restart.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I have Demon. It's pretty cool. It's unfortunate that the population is really low, but it's really cool that it exists.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Don't do this. Serpentine. Right, this is good. Yeah, yo, that's the trap. It's a trap. Don't do it. I mean, honestly, it would be. I am happy when more people pick up Halo 2, but I promise it is not as easy as it looks.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Climax!
Übrigens, die Bombe wird
What a
voll
classic stream that
gemacht.
was. What a
Wir
good
hätten uns
stream.
ausdenken müssen.
There ain't no way that guy's gonna mess up my day.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
What's your... You never really did legendary full game runs, did you, Regret? Do you even have a legendary full game PB? I can't remember. I know you did easy runs for quite a while. Did you? I can't remember if you actually did legendary runs. You did? Yeah, Demon, it's really cool that they have like a Discord night for it, but part of the fun of Halo back in the day was that you could hop on at any hour of any day and get equal skilled matches against like people your skill level on the ranking system. The fact that that's impossible without scheduling playdates, and then even then it's not an equal skilled game, it really takes away some of the charm. It's very cool, like don't get me wrong, I think the playdates they do are awesome, but it's just not the same.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
Can I get this run out of Metro and Arbiter? Can this be the one? I've been live for 2.5 hours. We haven't made it out of Arbiter. We've been to Arbiter a bunch. My goal tonight was to get just one more run out of Oracle. I'd really like to accomplish that. Have I been doing this run the whole time? I didn't go to sleep, but I took a break. I streamed this morning for 5 hours, and then I took like a 4-hour break, something like that, and then I came back. I made some food, I stretched, I did some pull-ups, I watched some zoo stream. I finished my laundry, started packing. I have a trip, I'm going out of town tomorrow, so I packed a little. Took a shower. But no sleep.
Hey, da ist noch einer!
I'm going to Portland tomorrow. I'm gonna be hanging out with the Halo legend that you probably know. You know Walshy, right? You've heard of him? Me and Walshy are doing team practice for our Killer Queen team. We have a Killer Queen tournament coming up at the end of June, and we're on the same team, but we don't live near each other anymore. So we want to get some practice in. So we're doing a bunch of practice in Portland this weekend to get better, and then we will go to the tournament in Chicago at the end of the month and hopefully do well. So it's like it's a private LAN, like a try-hard thing to get practice in before the tournament.
Nette Begrüßung.
Alright, best run of the session so far.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das
Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben, kommen Sie.
Yeah, Nick, the looping music is kind of rare. One day I'm going to clip it and send it to Marty O'Donnell. Marty likes to post on Twitter and say that he's never used looping music anywhere in Halo, and I want to clip that section where the music loops and ask him to explain. Did I just jump too early? No, don't kill me. Can't believe I fucked that up. I jumped way too early. Okay, well, this just got harder. It's not run over, it's actually, we can still save time on the split. It was a skill issue. That was a straight up skill issue. I jumped like super early. It's not dead. This section's super hard without the early board though. No, I didn't expect that rocket to get me. That shouldn't have killed me from there. I needed to kill the jackal. I was kind of screwed anyway. That spawns. Dang. No, why didn't you punch? Man, I could have still saved that run. Man, that's disappointing. I was playing really well until one small mistake. I jumped just like super early.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
That. I really wanted another look at Arbiter there. That was a good run. I can't believe I did that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just got a little too antsy.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It sucks because I feel like I'm playing so good. I'm not getting any results today, but I'm playing really well today. I say as I missed this fly, but that's like the first time in today I've missed it. I've been nailing these flies. It's not even that much time loss. I don't know. I'm definitely losing a little bit of steam the longer the stream goes on in terms of like stamina, but I'm playing so good.
Cortana, die Igel aus, den Sie nicht. Wir haben gewonnen. Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
I have 1 ammo in my sword. Oh, come on. I said I missed my plasma pistol. Ugh. Well, I guess I get to kill 1 person with my sword in this room. It's a catastrophe. It's never gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna do it again and prove I can do it. Just hit the stick. Just hit the stick and it's way easier. Alright, there we go. Yo, Super Cassette, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, you're a music streamer? That's cool. Today is National Donut Day, I heard. Is that why you made a song called Hertz Donut? No, yeah, it actually is. Google it. That's kind of funny. What a funny coincidence.
Oh, sie verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You guys are coming from the music stream. I'm doing speedruns. I just play this game all day over and over again, hoping to beat my best time and then failing right at the finish line. One of these days I'll actually complete a run and beat my personal best, but it's hard. I'm getting better, but it's so hard.
Alle, besetzt Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, the speedrun world record's an hour and 20 minutes, and you have to play very well the whole time. It's really hard. I make one mistake and I lose the run, and it happens basically every day. One of these days I'll stop making those mistakes. My personal best I set like 6 months ago. I've been failing for too long. I don't have a personal best in 2025. I set it in 24. It's about time I improve. I've been at this like every day without an improvement, and it's really starting to hurt. I'm getting closer is the problem. Like, every single day I improve. Every single day I get better at my strategies. My sword flies get better. The tricks get more consistent. I just can't clutch out a run. It's just... some of it's mental, some of it's luck, some of it's just... it's difficult. It's been a grind. The mental grind has been pretty hard. It's getting harder and harder every day.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, I've let you down, Grammar. I'm still in the same spot. I had one good one to Metropolis die at the very end.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's your guys' show?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've heard of Attack on Titan. I've seen like bits and pieces of it. I heard it's pretty good, but I don't really watch any animes. I know the general gist is like there's like giant people that like live outside the city or something.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And then there's like action scenes with like ninja people with ropes taking them down and fighting them or something.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I told you, Brand. You thought you'd do it in 20 minutes. I told you, not so likely. There's not that many out-of-bounds tricks like this. This thing where I hump the box and go through the wall, it's only used in 3 spots in the entire run. So it's actually not very many, but they are pretty brutal. And the problem is, the more you do them, the harder they get, because your hands start to get tired, and they're kind of precise. So sometimes I just get stuck resetting on them. I need to actually hit it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you need 8 good bumps to go through the wall. A good bump isn't just running into the box. You have to run into the box at maximum velocity and at a like perfectly straight line. So you need to be perpendicular to the box and moving at full speed. And if you get a good bump, then the screen will shake slightly. So I'm counting the number of good bumps I get. It takes 8 to get through that first area. I do 9 for the second one. But the second one's harder because I have to move the box into position. And the type of geometry I'm going through is more precise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're in. And now that I'm into the second room here, I have to clear all these enemies, which is really challenging because I'm on Legendary, the hardest difficulty. So these guys can just like instant melt you.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Where's my other plasma pistol? This would have been really good if I had a second plasma pistol. It's still fine. It's still fast. Now that I cleared the enemies, I get a sword. The sword is the most important part of speedrunning here.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
So the sword tricks, you can exploit the lunge of the sword to keep your momentum and fly across the level. There's a couple different ways to do it with a couple different combos. Please stop. So that's called a sword fly, and that's used extensively throughout the entire run. It's the most important trick in the speedrun. It's also pretty challenging.
Keine Sorge, man, wir sind am Bad.
There's not supposed to do that, man. That was a good run, too. Ah! Why did he keep shooting me and not melee? That's actually a really rare death there. I don't know. That's like the first time that's happened in a really long time like that. That was a good start. It's crazy, when I died, it took me all the way back to right here. It's like a 3-minute death. And unfortunately, many of the mistakes, if you die, you just lose too much time, so you gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I like the redirect fly on Regret, it's pretty cool. I like any of the ones that just go over a huge amount of area. The turret fly on this level is really cool. The one where you go over the space section is pretty cool. The plasma pistol pickup fly I like. I like all the flies on this level. Gravemind over the Jackal over the entire level. Any of them that look flashy. Sword flying is one of the major reasons the speedrun of this game is popular. It's a flashy trick that is very apparent how much time you're saving. Some speedruns have tricks that, like, it's not obvious that it saves time or why it saves time, but like it's very obvious why sword flying saves time. I'm really not happy I had to clear the room like this. This is not ideal. It was slow anyway.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's 10 o'clock already. Man, I want a good run tonight. I can't stream really past midnight though, because I have to be up by like 5 AM tomorrow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, we're not streaming this weekend. It's a private LAN. We're keeping our strategies a secret. This is practice for us. It's recorded. We're recording all of our games, but we're saving it and keeping it offline. The Chicago tournament will be streamed, but our practice session won't be.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Thanks for hanging out, Nick. Tonight's the night. I don't have much left in me tonight. I gotta get one soon, or tonight will not be the night. If I'm not out of this, if I don't have a run going in the next like hour or less, then I don't have enough time to stream tonight. So it's gotta come real soon. Will you die? Dude. How are you full health? Is my aim just cooked? I feel like some of these shots should be killing and they're not. I ran out of ammo. That's how cooked my aim was. I'm out of ammo.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wish I wasn't struggling so hard to get a run going.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das treibe ich aus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir haben das Geschütz.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ain't no way you're gonna do this to me. It's abysmally slow. But I'm just losing too many runs. Yeah, Grimmer, if you know somebody in real life named Ben, it's a good one.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Isn't it, man? I don't know how much longer I can go tonight. I wanted one so bad. That one I lost to Metro is probably my chance. I shouldn't have choked it. I think I've only got 5 more minutes in me. How do I feel speedrunning the game when I take a break? I mean, I haven't taken a break in quite a while. I haven't had a day off since November.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Next one that mixed in the hangar too, I think has got to be my last one. I can't keep going tonight. What if I didn't try for half a week? I mean, I'll come back rusty and it'll take me like an hour or two to get warmed up, but not that long. When I'm taking a break this weekend. I'll take Saturday, Sunday, and half of Monday off. So I'll be back Monday evening. I guess we'll see on Monday evening how I do. But even one day off will make me slightly rusty. You can't quit playing this game and stay good. It's hard. Like, obviously I'll be able to get back. It won't take me more than like an hour to like get it back. But I'll certainly be rusty.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Nice. Okay, this is really good.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
this is insane.
Völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Go.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
It's really good.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm the only person who's ever beaten Gyro Station that quickly. No, I've got like 25 at this point, Sparkly. Probably more. I have 2 today. And the run's dead.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Fug.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It run's not dead. What is... What's going on?
Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
It is rare, but I mean, I've been getting just way better in general.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter den Trägern. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I will be stoked if I beat world record by even 1 second. We're gonna pop off like we won the damn Super Bowl. If I beat world record by a single frame.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verrückt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Neuer Kontakt.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter. Deckung.
Yeah, I usually get off faster if I get slapped around a little. Oh, that's not what you're asking me. Can't believe I lost so much time to that Ultra Elite. Also, I clutched the hell out of that. Using the tree to hide last second and then taking the plasma pistol. Big brain all around. I thought I had animated emotes turned off. Why can I see Cat Jam? Oh, that's a third-party emote, isn't it? It's a good one, though. See, I can't see that moving, Yo-Yo. Combined with the dark background of my Twitch, I can't even tell what the hell that is. I think it's an elite. I don't know. If I hover it, can I see? Oh, it's an elite pointing. I don't see any animated emotes. I think animated emotes are mostly pretty obnoxious. Most of them don't loop very well, and they end up, like, just being jagged and obnoxious. They're not smooth. They just make the chat look bad. What up, Fiction Man? I should see 7 TV. Oh, I have all of those disabled. I hate fun. I'm not about the slorp glorpin and all of the other fun emotes that other streamers are about. I'm very boomer in my ways. I hate fun. Fun is one of my least favorite things.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich versprochen.
Oh, I thought I was gonna walk off, and then I didn't. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That didn't save or lose any time. It wasted one of my grenades, but I had bonus grenade. It's fine. Nah, I still had good health there, Grammar. Alright, we got another good run.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Alright, Barbara, you're gonna be nice to me.
Das Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Okay, Barbara. Do your worst. Oh god. These bumps are terrible. This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay, it worked. Those bumps were so bad. I can't believe that one worked. I went late on purpose. I didn't want to hit it. I was worried the elites on the left like were looking at me. I didn't want to hit that one.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, we lost a bunch of time. It's still good.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter sendet einen Rufin an.
Er muss ganz nah sein.
Zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That's annoying. It should have been a few seconds faster. The Marine or the elites did nothing. It's still fine. They just trolled me.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Damit haben Sie sich einen Platz im Mausoleum verdient.
Yeah, I do think it's funny to think about what the other people think of me as a character whenever I'm playing this game. Like, Master Chief on the first level, he runs up to all of his Marine friends, humps a box, and just jumps through the wall. They're all waiting there for the Covenant to board the craft, and Master Chief just dipped. He just literally vanished. And then you get into the second room, and now the Covenant are shooting at you, and like as soon as the elites start shooting at me, I just go through that wall too. So now I've bamboozled the Marines, I've bamboozled the elites, nobody knows what the heck's going on. It kind of reminds me of, there's like YouTube shorts, or like videos on YouTube where like animators will like be like, this is what the Wind Waker speedrun looks like from the NPC's perspective. And it's just Link like smashing pots and bonking walls and rolling around and flying. I'd like to see one of those animations about Halo. Somebody actually made one about Halo 1. It shows like stick stack on Silent Cartographer where they throw the grenades to do the Warthog launch. There's an animated video of someone doing that. $33, pretty good. Better than the last couple I've done. No, Shadow I didn't. My brother was scared of Halo 1 because of 343, but I actually I watched him play through Halo 1. I didn't see that cutscene though, so I missed the scary part of Halo 1, and I never found the game to be scary other than that. That cutscene where the corpse like falls into Chief's arms, my brother was telling me about it, and he said it was so like spooky, and the whole level was spooky. And I was watching him like play through the game when we had it, but I just missed that part. Originally when we got Halo, it was my brother's game. He was a couple years older than me, and he's the one that asked to buy it. My mom got it for him. But we played all the games like together and stuff. So I would 1v1 with him, and I wasn't super into the game though. I just didn't really like it that much. Yo, holy cow. Big old distortion raid. Well, you're here on a decent run. Let's go. Hopefully I can clutch this run out. Thank you so much, Distortion. Your brother's been watching my stream a little bit. At least a guy who claims to be your brother. Shoutouts to Distortion and the Raiders. I'm gonna try to focus on this run, so if I miss any questions or support, just understand that this run requires a lot of focus.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
So I'm playing on Legendary, which is the hardest difficulty for this game. I've been grinding for the past like 100 days trying to set this world record. I haven't had a day off since November. I'm actually going to take my first day off tomorrow, and I'd really like to go into the day off with the new personal best. So this is the best look I've had all day. This has a really high chance of personal best. If I can keep this up, I'll be looking good. We're comparing against world record splits right now, so the times you see on the side are world record. We're looking good here.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
That's not looking good, man. Angle sucked. It's not that much time lost. That's actually the first death of the run, though. Oh wait, no, I died once on Arbiter too. Still. It's still fine. That's really not that much time lost. So the world record does have deaths in it. Halo 2 on Legendary is crazy hard, and there's no, like, instant save, quick save checkpoint, but the checkpoints are pretty close. So we play risky around the checkpoint system, and a lot of times it's faster to, like, just try to go fast than it is to play slow and stay alive. So there's a handful of deaths in the record. Most of them are pretty short like that, though. None of them are very long. Get out of my way! Also, I'm not playing the Master Chief Collection version. This is the original game. MCC is a different game with different tricks, different timing method.
Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotz. Aber wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
Yeah, Shadow, it's really easy. This fight's hard. It's harder than I make it look. I died to him a lot. Hundreds of times.
Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gelangen.
Alright.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
That's scary. There's a jackal sniper that's hiding in that room, and he didn't come out. Normally I rocket him. The fact that he didn't come out really terrifies me. Okay, well we got a checkpoint, so should be fine. Sometimes he'll snipe you in the back right here, and when that happens I'll throw my controller out the window and end the stream.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Yeah, you're not slick, buddy. You think I don't see you coming? You don't think I got eyes on the back of my head? Toro. Raging bull.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Let's go. Don't snipe me. I'm sniped. I'm not sniped.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Tell your friends I've spared you. Tell the others.
Die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
Am I sure I want to go to bed? I don't have a choice. I have to be up at 5 a.m. Is my mic working? I hope so. Are your speakers working? What's up, Codex? Yep, the distortion rated.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade.
This is one of the better runs I've ever had. It's not quite the best, but it's good. This is a really good run.
Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet...
This is what lore-accurate Master Chief dreams he could do, Path Player. Lore-accurate Chief looks up to me.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten.
I really want to clutch out the rest of this run for the Raiders.
Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und
Be nice to get a good ending here. We're at about the halfway point of the run, and the second half is pretty challenging, but we're on a pretty good start here. The most difficult part of the entire run is coming up. I have to beat the boss fight on this level. You have to kill him, you have to punch him in the head 5 times, and he spawns in a random location in the room, and the enemies that spawn around him are random. There's chances to get a sword guy or plasma rifle guys. If you get plasma rifle guys, you just pretty much die. So it's just random. It's really hard to adapt to the spawns, and it's random. So there's a lot coming up in this next section. Give me that.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der
I
erste
was
Turmkomplex
invisible.
ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Everybody. Yeah, but it's a skill issue when it happens, Grammar. MCC runners don't want to hear it, but you don't have to juggle the sword onto the little pedestal like everybody does. They're just wasting their time. It doesn't actually lose time in the speedrun, but there's no you don't have to do it. It's a skill issue. That's fine. That's not that bad. That guy's not supposed to follow me.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Menschendreck, du bist diesen heiligen Ort.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
I'm him. I'm him.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Come on. These nerves out of my head. What's going on? Why am I nervous? Play better. Deep breath. Regain. Here we go. Reset. Thank you, Grammar.
Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser
Deep
seid.
breath. You are, thank you.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Deinen Zweck an dem Eines von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Scherben die Energiequelle losgelöst sind. Ihr setzt sie aus ihrem Gestade und greift das Biest von hinten an.
I think this is the fastest run of all time. At this point, pretty sure.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Color change doesn't exist on this version, Grammar?
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Been here before. Nope.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer! Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Ist das etwa alles? Bei den Propheten!
I hear a float somewhere. Where is he?
Liebe Nahkampf. Weg! Dämonenfackel! Ich bin schon unterwegs. Diese ja mal richtigen Widerstand.
I need you to not. I can't sword this guy because my teammates are gonna melee me if I do. Just chill out, guys. You're being childish. We're gonna lose a little time on this level. It shouldn't be too bad though.
Nicht einfach losgeschickt. Gut gemacht, Gebieter.
Actually, we're breaking just about even. Let's go. That was pretty good.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Entfors.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Thank you, Var. Alright, when this run dies to Gravemind, I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be dead inside. Okay, well, that's not fair. Look how much easier this spawn is than... Oh wait, it's still not easy. It's easier, but wasn't easy. It's still good. This was still really good QZ. Basically the shortest death possible there at the end. That's fine. Still very good.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen.
I didn't play poorly there. I just got an unlucky spawn. I'm not upset about that. That's fine. I'm playing really well.
Da, da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
I'm doing everything perfectly, and I have been for the past 54 minutes. Locked in. Things could go south? Oh, absolutely. I can lose 5 minutes to 1 death on the next level. I can go from a minute ahead of record to not even getting a decent run, just off of 1 mistake in the next... Even not even a mistake, I can get unlucky on the next level and lose the whole run. We're not there yet. We are not at the finish line. We're not there. This is for the double PR. Alright, let's go, VAR. Yeah, the run is just about to start. That's right. I'm not nervous. I feel locked in. I feel good. I know I can do this. My months of failures have prepared me for this moment. Anonymous, thank you for the $13 tip. Appreciate it. Thanks, Codex. Can't believe he's just claiming somebody else's anonymous donation. No, it was me! No, it was me! What if like 3 more people piped up in chat? It was from all of us. Our money. Fellow comrade, yes. Okay.
Symbol.
It's grave mine time.
Bruce. Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Please. This is so troll. Man, that's fine. We got a decent checkpoint. That brute trolled the hell out of me. It's not that bad. It really isn't. It's fine. It's fine.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür
We'll
ab.
get my carbine though. So we definitely are losing time on this split now. But we're still in it. It's like 30 seconds at most.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Yo, distortion, thank you. This is the one. For the distortion raid. Been waiting for this moment. I've been throwing runs all month long just waiting for the raid. Finally gonna clutch it out.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Diese Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine. Ich belebe ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie
Fürchtet
zurück.
euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Give me a checkpoint right now. I demand it. Right now. Thank you.
Wer wollte den Propheten zaubern? Sagten wir jemals etwas, was uns das nicht eingebaut ist?
That's crazy. Man. I can't believe my sniper hit the grunt there. It's still not that bad. I need to stay locked in. It's still fine. It's still fine. It's really not that bad. I should have got this checkpoint right here, though. I tried to wait on it. You're supposed to get one right here. Whatever. The grunt stole my sniper shot. It's still fine. We're gonna be like tied with record after these mistakes, but it's still good. If I get a good ending here. Okay, we're like tied with record right now. But there's time to save on the last couple levels. We're green. Technically. It's still doable. There's time save on these last couple missions too. That stuck me, you rat. These mid-air shooting me? You better not shoot me. It's not bad. I get that checkpoint on purpose. That's like, that's known. That's fine. We intentionally have a checkpoint right there, specifically for moments like that. I headshot that brute. I killed him. That was insane. Am I gonna get the worst spawns? I can't see him, man. I got shit spawns. Please stay on the mountain. I didn't stay on the mountain. Okay, I did. I thought I was gonna slide off. We're fine. I don't even know what happened there. That was weird. that looked really weird, didn't it? It's fine. We're gonna be behind. Whatever. It's fine. Still time save on the end of these splits. It's getting harder, but it's still possible. It's still possible. Even if I don't world record, getting a PB today will be exceptional. I don't even mind if I don't world record. PB is the real goal. I haven't had a PB in 6 months.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze
This is the hardest trick in the run, by the way.
Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
But I have my nerves under control. My heart is not even racing a little bit. This trick's way harder if your heart's pounding. I'm calm. No mom's spaghetti. But on the surface, you look calm and ready. Kamate. Usa. Ready to drop bombs. Let's go. Alright, well, world record's dead, but PB is very much alive. I'll switch to PB splits in a second, so you guys can see the green. We're still green. That was absurd. We're a minute ahead of PB. last section. Troll game, man. Just need my Spectre to be there. There's no reason it shouldn't be there.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
It's here. It's here. I just gotta beat the final boss now. Just gotta beat the final boss now. The final boss is not free, by the way. It's really easy to lose multiple minutes on this boss fight. This is nowhere near in the bag. You can lose this run all the way to the last second. Literally the last second. There's no walks in the park. I'm not nervous. And my heart's calm. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
$1,000 I throw right now, yo-yo. I can't believe I did that. I'm actually throwing. It's not over. Fucking hell, man. I overthought it. I thought twice, and I threw it, man. That was overthinking it. I just overthought it. It's still fine. I'm overthinking it. This is actually really bad. Dude, am I really gonna lose the PB this way? There's no way. There's no way. I know what I need to do, man. There's no way that wasn't in it, right? We're still in it. I'm pretty sure we're still in it. I can't look at the timer. But we've got to still be in it, right? Am I still in it? Will you guys do something? This is getting scary. He died, right? I'm pretty sure I just heard him die. He died, right? Did he not die? Okay, he died. We got a PB. I don't care. I don't care if we choked at the end. We got a PB. The last 3 missions were choke central. I don't give a shit. It's been 6 months since I got a PB. Holy shit. I don't even care about the ending. I am ecstatic. Obviously I can world record. I've proven it. I just don't choke the ending. Like, obviously I can do this. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. Alright. I closed YouTube chat, like, at Gravemind, so I haven't seen anything YouTube chat has said. Let me bring that back up. If any of you guys supported the stream on YouTube while I wasn't reading, I appreciate it so much. But I didn't see anything since Gravemind. Alright, where even is my chat? Let me try to get my chat back.
Was tut es? Kommuniziert mit Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf einer Frequenz von...
Kommuniziert womit?
Den anderen Anlagen.
Zeigen Sie.
Sicherheitsprotokoll. Im Falle
Oh, man.
wird das System in den Standby-Modus versetzt. Alle
Yeah, it does, Blaze it.
sind jetzt bereit für Fernaktivierung.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?
Machen Sie Witze?
Hör zu, Blechdose. Mach mich nicht.
Von wo dann?
We did it.
Gehen, um die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
Oh man, I don't even care about the chokes at the end. I don't care. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. That's perfect. Oh. Yo, Junkie John with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. So, I only watch credits on good runs, and I haven't watched the credits of this game for like 6 months. I cannot wait to sit here and relax and watch the credits. This is going to be what I've been looking forward to. I only watch these credits whenever I get a PB. And we finally have done it. We've made it to the credits. We get to hear the relaxing music. Oh, did you guys get an ad break at the end? I'm so sorry about that. I didn't play them manually. I obviously wasn't looking at my dashboard. There's no way I could have managed that. I'm really sorry it happened, but there's nothing I could have done. I wasn't gonna, like, break my focus. There's no way I would have ever given a shit about that. That was a good run. I'm pretty happy with that. Despite the time loss on the second half, that was very encouraging. I'm really happy with everything I did. I played the first hour. I played insane. I was on the top of my game. Grave at the 569. Thank you. Someone did $30 in super chat. Oh, do I still not? Oh shit. Renegade, thank you for the 20. Sitso, thank you for the 5. ASD, thank you for the 30. Caleb, thank you for the 5. X's, thank you for the 20. Sorry, I've been missing the YouTube support here. I have my YouTube chat back now, though. I can see you guys. Thank you guys so much for the continued support here. Wait a minute, Renegade. Was today the day you made that bet, or was that yesterday? Did I miss it by one day? I can't remember. I don't remember when you made me that bet. Was that not this morning? Didn't you tell me this morning? Or am I getting my days mixed up? They all blend together. Wasn't that this morning? It's still the same day in my time zone. It is 11:54 p.m. It's not quite midnight. Droops, thank you for the sub. If I miss any support, I need you guys to know it's appreciated. Cairo again? You guys are not getting Cairo again. It is midnight and I have to be up at 5 in the morning. I go out of town tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the first day I haven't streamed since November. So there's no more fight left in these bones tonight. I'm watching these credits. I'm going to say thank you to everyone here. What's up, Barcode? I saw you lurking earlier. I felt like I was channeling my inner Barcode on that Uprising when I headshot that brute. That sequence was nasty. When I hid from the Jackal, sword flew to the brute, headshot him, and got out of there. That was insane. Tuxedo, thank you so much. Yeah, J Silver, it's something like that. I'll time it later. I'll retime it officially, but it's a 1:22:20 for now. But yeah, it's probably technically 2 seconds faster. Yeah, I'm playing some Killer Queen this weekend in Portland. You were right, Bagel, but you've also been wrong like 20 times in a row. But you were right today, so we'll take it. Whew. I will be back again on Monday afternoon. I'm only taking this weekend off. I'll be back with more world record attempts on Monday. I think I earned a weekend off, though. I think I earned it. What do you guys think? Yeah, it worked, Tuxedo. Thank you so much. No, if you're talking about the 7 and the word thanks, it's on purpose, powerful. Can I post the tip link for the mobile people? Is it !tip? Somebody else might be able to post it. I don't have the link easily available. Can someone else post it? Yo-Yo with the 99 cents, you troll. Thank you, Yo-Yo. It's been a while since I've seen this cutscene. Feels good, man. Huge weight lifted off my shoulders. I will ask. You will answer.
Na gut. Fragen Sie.
Let's go. Alright. We can celebrate with some super bounces. I'll cool down with some super bounces, but I'm not gonna do another Cairo. Let's do some super bouncing. Thank you so much, Trunks. Still got a minute and a half to go for world record. That's all the time I choked at the end. If we do that same run again, but I don't choke, then we're world record. We have potential to crush the world record by like 45 seconds to a minute if I keep that same pace up. Do I ever play PvP? Yeah, I used to be really good. I'm still really good, but I don't really play anymore. You guys remember super bouncing? Just float around. This is honestly some of the most therapeutic crap you can do in this game. Just bouncing around. Look at this. Isn't it just glorious? Did I get the tip? Yes, thank you so much, Trunks. Anana Trunks, I like the name. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it looked good. I liked it. What causes super bouncing? So super bouncing is caused by, first, you glitch your hitbox. So I'm gonna crouch under this little slope. Whenever I crouch under it, I've now let go of the crouch button. So the game's trying to stand me up, which puts me partially out of bounds, but it doesn't stand me up completely, so it glitches out a little bit. So now, as long as I keep my hitbox glitched, if I fall partially inside the ground and land between two polygons, the game doesn't like that and it forces me out. As long as I don't stop moving or crouch again, the hitbox will stay desynced forever. So I can just keep bouncing as long as I just keep on moving. This does work in campaign, but the problem is in campaign, if you go straight up, you have to come back down, and there's a fall timer in campaign that kills you when you go back down. So you can't do this, like, it doesn't really benefit the speedrun anywhere. There is one that's useful, and there used to be a couple in the past that have been obsoleted because of new strats, but it's still, they do work in campaign, and there are some cool things you can do with it. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. The game told me to end it there. Let's end it there. I guess I will send the viewers over to Mito. He's the only person streaming Halo 2 speedruns right now. He's playing Master Chief Collection. Go tell him I got a PB. I don't know how many of you guys are still lurking, but I'm gonna call it quits. Thank you all so much for the generosity. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back Monday afternoon, probably Monday evening. We did it. We did it, boys. We did it.